Alrighty. I hope everything's working. Not a clue if it is or not. Let me quickly put my phone onto focus mode. There we go. I'm not allowed to use my phone for 2 hours now. Otherwise my bean will get angry and drop its stitch. Not a word of a lie there. I love it. It's so fucking stupid. Anyways. Back on the stream worlds. And first thing we're doing is getting that man research that I've got earmarked. Dealt with. First things first, gas mask. Sweet.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked.
Woo.
Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Next, we have scannable hard drives. I don't know the grinding for the materials, just off camera. It was easier.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
And then where's the last one? It's a protein inhaler. Oh, the rotors are in here. And that's practically everything we have access to at the moment. Everything else needs plastic.
Research completed. The protein inhaler
Or
can
a bunch of
restore
mercy
health in the
space.
eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Hey, it's this dude who's carelessly damaging fix-it property. Also, good news. While I was grinding for the materials and phase 2, best doggo over here got us another purple power slug. You're trying your best. It's okay. You're trying. So, the best doggo has given us turbo motors, fused modular frames, 2 purple power slugs, the works. That's why we love the best doggo. Also got some pulse knob lace outside aluminum sheets. So all things considered, we are not doing too shabby. Also, let me turn that music off because we do have this. Oh, also I did get some more turbo motors from the dogs. So I've got some more coupons, some more tickets. It's so tempting, but so is the factory cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 13 to play with. Ooh. I don't need that right now because there's nothing mission critical that we need. Well, am I going to be using cars? I think what I might do, long-term goals, because I want to use trains on this save. I've never really messed with them, so I want to dick about with trains. What I kind of want to do is have a giant highway system running throughout the world with with trains underneath. So, for example, we've got the trains running at this level, and then up there we've got our roadway. And all of this is, you know, elevated off the ground, out the way, all that stuff. Gates are fun. We like gates. What I don't like is my voice not cooperating with me. Yeah, we're never buying any of this stuff. Don't need to buy any of that stuff either. How many do we have? We've got 7. Groups would be nice. Which means we've got 1 left. Screw it, road barriers.
This playlist was made to motivate pioneers to defend their factories from hostile alien lifeforms more efficiently.
Wait, which
Thankfully,
one?
we developed a repellent that's since been mixed into all Fix-It paint.
Did I ever go and paint the batteries a proper copper? Because I was supposed to do that. That's kind of why I bought the copper paint. Oh, speaking of batteries, somewhere, haven't decided where, I do want just an insane battery solution. Like, I'm still going to do my standard thing of whatever power generation is at, well, any of my power plants. I want an hour of battery backup for it. This produces 2400 megawatts. So I want 2400 megawatt hours here. Which is what we've got. However much of a turbo fuel factory when that gets set up, which should be soon, that will be that many batteries. I didn't. Let's paint them up an actual copper. There we go. Now they look like Duracell batteries. I mean, legally distinct batteries, which totally aren't Duracell. Also, they're full, so, you know, we're good to go. I wonder if Quad Twin figured itself out. I'm not entirely sure. But then again, I did leave all of this to run overnight, so basically every factory is full right now. Completely and utterly jam-packed. There's basically nothing running. Actually, I think part of Advanced Iron is running because, well, we took rotors out. I believe... Yeah, I believe Y is running because... Well, making everything with a space elevator was not cheap. This is still going purely because I had to disconnect this. This got disconnected because that needed the steel. Hello, bud. Sorry, sneezes. But anyways, one thing I did do last night is, well, as you saw with the smart plating, which was this one, we just sort of set it up and let it go. I done the same with the modular frames, and I done the same with automated wiring when the smart plates were done. So phase 2 is good to go. We're ready. Okay, that's gotta stay there, but these don't. That moon is bright. God damn. Is that the moon? I know, it's very bright though. Gotta be the moon. Wait. Now I've got a higher resolution monitor. Can I see the space elevator on that planet? Because apparently there's another pioneer on that planet doing exactly what we're doing. And occasionally you can see that space elevator flash. I don't know where it is though. So I don't know where on the planet I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, yeah, supposedly. They might have died by now. But then again, Ada did say when we landed, we were the third person to fly planetfall in the sector. So, depending on what sector means, it could be the star system. Someone could be alive on there. Anyways, how's you, TBG? You're just in time. Oh, that is the perfect view to send this as well. We've got such a good view right now. Oh, god damn it, Ada.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yes, it is.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2,
Good
the
to hear.
technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available
We
in a
need,
month.
we need.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production,
I'm not entirely
railway
incompetent.
transportation,
Yay.
the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Where's my mouse? Send it. Beautiful.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Yay!
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
I mean, it wants me to make the jetpack first. Although, to be fair, realistically, what I need to do is get the jetpack, get oil processing, get fluid packaging, get petroleum power, get pipeline Mark II, go into here, under sulfur, get turbo fuel, and then we can build a proper setup. So, with that in mind, oil processing. Wait, I can add them to to-do list, can't I? No. Right. We need handcrafter motors, so... yeah. It's not too bad. And the rest of it we can just pick up. Yeah, this is still working away. Put that up into 50. Drag it to there, and then send those back. We will see what we can get done without having to dip our toes into oil just yet. We'll get as much done as possible. Okay, there's a 300 we need for that. We still need another 5 though. There. And actually, I'm going to go this way. Let me just swap that with that. Because we can now scan for hard drives. Up over there, and down this way. Perfect. Back to the hub. Now, okay. I'm wondering, and it's something I've been wondering since we started the save. Thank you, puppies. So, you know how in 1.0 they changed the recipe of the hub from hub parts to just 20 iron? 20 iron ore, that is. I wonder if you can leave the drop pods in place. I've never tried it before. So I have no clue if it's possible. We're going to be sat here for a while, so I can't even check my phone because I put it on focus mode. Now, what I'm assuming is it's not possible. And I'm assuming that because if you skip the intro, you don't get a drop pod. And if you sit through the intro, I'm pretty sure you've got to dismantle the drop pod before it gives you the option to place the HUD. At least that's what I'm thinking. I could go check it pretty easily. You know, I just quickly spin up another world. But I can't be bothered. Now I'm going to quickly jump over to Twitch and just see if there's anyone I need to be lurking on. Doesn't look like it. Yep, no. No one to lurk on. I really should just automate all of this. And to be fair, I will automate all of this. Eventually. The problem is, I don't like automating stuff until I've got the recipes that I like to use. And when it comes to stators, you can make stators entirely out of iron. It just takes a lot of it. Because there is an iron pipe alternate recipe, which lets you make steel pipes out of just iron ingots. And I know that there's also a iron wire alternate recipe, which lets you make wire out of iron ingots. Alternatively, I believe there's a recipe which makes rotors and stators take the same materials. That's also a good one to have. $99 and 100, which means we get to sit here for even longer and make the motors. Yay! My window open? It's not. That's why it's so bloody warm. Get that open. $25 in this pissing room. Practically a sauna. Now I'm thinking we also start making actual buildings rather than just putting stuff on the ground. We've got the blueprint designer, which will definitely help. It's only the Mark 1 currently. Which I think limits us to 4x4. But even if we just use the blueprint designer and just put a 4x4 of foundations down, that will be useful on its own. Because even with Zooping, we can only put 10 foundations down. 4x4 will give us 16. Nearly there. Did I grab too much steel? I must have. Don't know how. I was pretty sure I was doing my maths correctly. Oil processing done.
Milestone reached.
Yeah, we'll do jetpack
Crude
next.
oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require
Why is everything
careful
shaking?
management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thank you, Ada. You have so much faith in me. I guarantee it was Ada who left them out in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll have to make 50 more. You know what? Before I actually do this, what can we use? What milestones can we hit right now which don't require any oil products? So it's that one. That does. That does. That does. Yep. No. Trains don't require oil. Yep. Yep. And yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's 300 motors in total. Okay, right. Motor. So then we need... $600 of that. That's a lot. I think what I'm going to do... Can I place that down? I don't have the modular frames. I should move that. That's like a lot of space. That I'm moving that. Honestly, I kind of want to put it over the giant hole over there. I mean, right now I will put it wherever the hell it fits. So, right there. That'll do. All I am wanting to do is make a giant spaghetti mess. So that makes 5 a minute. That uses 10 a minute. Um... 4, 5, and 6. Paste, paste, paste. Hey, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And before anyone gets concerned, don't worry, I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. All I know is this most likely won't break stuff. I did say most likely. And then I just need a shit ton of rotors. Is that the way I want them to be? No. And even place it that way. Now, fortunately, we should just have enough rotors stockpiled to just feed them straight in. We only need 30 a minute anyways. Let's go grab them real fast. And then this is just something we're going to have to leave running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we need... Okay, the 5,000 wire is no problem. That's like 10 stacks. We've easily got that. $40 times 6 is $240. Okay, that's doable. This is going to be spaghetti hell. I say like the rest of it already isn't. There are going to be belts, overlapping belts. It's going to look ugly. Not concerned, it's a temporary setup. I told you it was going to be ugly. Now, fortunately, I can make it slightly nicer by using the industrial storage stuff. There we go. Oh, I'm going to need a bit more of this stuff. Sure, 50 is probably enough. So, funnily enough, this priority merger is working just fine. This I set up, by the way, because I originally had... When the space elevator was there, I was making all of the versatile framework. I just had this basically disabled, and all the steel was going straight over there. Had another bin over there as well. So all of this, which is in here now, was just stored in a bin over there. Just route it back over, using it in this until that fills up. May as well. Anyways, I still need the steel pipes. Which are in this one. Need to go grab a wire too. But I mean, I might as well just get it set up and then... Oh, I do need to power this though. Yeah, that's fine. Need quick wire. Yep, don't have that there. Damn. Or I can just use Mark once. Right, we're powered up. Which means those should start taking... Oh, this isn't... Because I'm manifolding this... Is it gonna be consistent? We might have some leftovers because of the jank way I'm doing this. And if we do end up having leftovers, I'm sure we can fix it. I mean, how hard can it be? But then again, if I just prime it first, it should be fine. Because, I mean, now it's fully primed. All of them should run. And because these are on a balancer instead, they should all crap out material at roughly the same time. But that's manifolded as well. we're going to need to balance that out for it to work. That's fine. What side am I There we go. Perfect. Now that will all run neatly. Okay, theoretically it will all run neatly. So, let's see. Steel pipe wise, we need 45 a minute into each of these. I mean, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we need 120 into each of these. Which, because we're being psychopaths, is also fine. Now we need to go grab said wire. And then it should just start running. 15 motors a minute. Take about 20 minutes to get the motors we need for the jetpack and train. And in that time we can plant oil. Yeah, that's enough. No, it's not. Yeah, that's enough. Split 300 off. Yeah, that's got an additional 500, which is fine because that's full. Yeah, really irritated eye. And also an irritated nose. Those are all filling up. Slowly but surely. Right. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 4,800. Those three should kick on first, then those three should kick on. But all at the same time. More or less. But so that only one of them has turned on. Okay. And okay. It's just because the belt lengths are slightly different. This is a shit show. But it's a functional shit show. Let's see, I need 300 motors for each, I need 100 for each. Right? No. I need 300 more, so I need 600. Is it 600 about? Yeah. Right, hopefully that works. If it doesn't, we're kind of fucked. In the meantime... we need more of those. Maybe for Y is pretty easy. I just steal that stack. It'll fill up. Slowly. That's that done. Okay, trains are still expensive. Can do it, but we'll wait. Wait for a ping. It's a decent distance away, but we should still get a ping. It's all the way over here. Okay, no ping. Yikes. Oh. There we go. We also got up there. Anyways, got 4 nodes here. Impure, normal, normal, pure. That's not where I think it is, I don't think. We might need to go for an explore. Yeah. The one I'm thinking of has 6. So I don't know where the hell that is. But we're going for an explore. You know, we'll do it on foot. I can't be asked. It's vaguely here. But I don't know what we pinged there. Right. Health, melee, ranged. That's what I was thinking, but all this is full. Oh, let me fully empty my inventory. We can take this time to go on a proper expedition. Bombs, useful. Chainsaw, I can pick up more mycelia. There's a power slug up there, isn't there? I hear it. I'm abusing the physics engine. Yay, bots. That's an old bot. That's from 2019. Abusing the physics engine. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, I am such scum. I love that you can just get up here with a fucking parachute. Oh, but there's something we've got to do. It's literally being fed to me on a silver fucking platter right here. Steve! Yay! We love Steve. Where's this one at? I don't actually know entirely. Oh, is over there instead? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, TBG. It was a rhetorical question. I brought up my explodies for a reason. Honestly, whilst exploring, the zipline is kind of useless. Oh, it's a yellow. I should have brought more bombs as well. Fuck off. Annoyingly, I can't use any of these slugs. I'm waiting. Oh, I see two right there, though. It would be rude not to. No aggression towards me is allowed. Can I get up here? I'm sure I can. Have I found a wall I can't scale? Damn. And yes, I am giving up that easy. Oh, Mercer Sphere? Mercer Sphere!
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yeah, Ada, I think I do need a brain damage claim from all the abuse you hurl at me. Where is it? Is it underground? It's underground. I don't know where I reckon the cave entrance is down there. If I... Puppy! No, I have no berries! It is... I see you, puppy. Are you seriously stuck? No, don't run away. I just want to be friends. I just want a hug. Puppy! Over this way. Sorry, that purple leaf was really distracting me. On my travels, I will make friends with whatever puppies I can. And just mark them on my map. Hey, but bitches, you really think just charging at me is gonna get me killed? Takes more than that to kill me. Those pings are white. I'm pretty sure those. I don't actually know how far up we need to go to get to the top of the map. That could be the ones I used in my... Oh shit, oh fuck, Omega oil. Oh, hard drive. Where is it? It's that way. Because that used all the oil in that northern biome. Plus the stuff from the weird little... Bitch? Is it bear up there? Is it a different one? It's a different one. Oh, it's a bear. Okay. Come on. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm going to need to actually climb it. Oh, I forgot he can throw rocks. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yep. Ooh, plastic. Ooh. Damn it. I really should have left that ladder in place. Let me just quickly do that. Honestly, the Fix-It should be thanking me for cleaning up all these hard drives. Cleaning up all of their crashes. I should have kept that for the turbo fuel. Oh well. It's fine, there's another one there. Right, anyways, that's the way we're heading. I'm purposely trying to stay off the floor because, well, we've been attacked by alpha spiders in this biome before. I could have swore those were bounty. Here's the crater. That's more than 6. What do you mean how are there temporary oil nodes? How does that make sense? Also, I don't remember what any of the hard drives over here require. And one's right there. I should have made a gas mask. I should have uploaded Nobelisks into the depot. I should have done a lot of things. Ooh, computer. Quick wire, yes. Useful for whenever we need power shit. Please be a free one. That's not good. Right, okay, what we're going to do is... okay. Instead, new marker. Category. Color doesn't matter. 15 circuit subcategory hard drives. There we go. Now we keep heading over to figure out whatever bullshit a temporary ouchie. Also, bacon for days. That's an alpha nest, that's an alpha spitter. I protect an immersive sphere, which I do want. Oh yeah, there are going to be slugs around here for days as well. It's gotta die eventually. That got it. Who would have thought high-grade explosives will kill something?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It's a miracle. Bacon. Bacon.
Watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're
Bacon.
all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Yo. No, I blew up a bacon. I'm pretty sure that's never coming back. Right, now, puppy, I have one. Come here, puppy. You're safe with me, I promise. Put the deadly sword away. Puppy. Come over here where you're safe. Come over here. Good puppy. Bacon. Yoink. That was easy. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, you're also an alpha. Is it bad that at this point I'm more concerned about the gas spitter? Which I somehow missed. Oh, there's spiders everywhere too. Where do you scuttle from? Incoming! Ooh, motors. There you go, bud. Hello. Right, anyways, where were those temporary oil nodes at? Are they over that side? Ooh, memory search. Encased industrial pipe. That's one we were wanting. We're taking that. And you know what? Yeah, for now I'll just research that. Right, we're heading over that way. I am not going to parachute it. I don't have that much of a death wish. It just says temporary. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh shit. I didn't actually heal. I win. Bacon. Bacon. Bacon, bacon, nuts. That's just a rock. Yeah, that's just a weirdly shaped. Hello, buddy. I need to be very careful with this parachute. It's twitchy, and I am on the edge of a map. What is it with the alpha spitters here? Seriously. I've killed so many of them. Okay, that's just a normal. That's fine. Yeah, bows too. Got bows. Okay, but temporaries aren't showing up anymore. That is an alpha. What is going on? There's a hard drive somewhere up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure up there is a hard drive. Must have changed it. Yeah, but... Okay, Alpha Hog and 2 normal spitters. Idiots. Oh, there's another one. Damn. Maybe I'm the idiot. I am very much the idiot. Fortunately, I've pretty much nailed down the movements. You know, the angles needed. Oh, that went well. Of course, I'd let them get that hit in. Gotta make them, you know, not feel completely worthless. Just mostly.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Kind of working on a different one right now. Right, anyways. I need to do numbers. Unfortunately, I can put a refinery down, so I can do numbers. Hey, I missed. I swear to God, if he tells me to get on with it, I'm going to go down there and slap him. So, the recipe I'm wanting is the heavy oil residue. Well, that gets you heavy oil with a byproduct of polymer resin. Or to get you polymer resin with a byproduct of a lot of heavy oil. Actually, right now, do I just want to make plastic and rubber and then just burn whatever's left into residual fuel? And by burn, I mean... Oh, I'll have to do something with it, because I can't actually... I don't think I can make packaged fuel yet. Ew. Nope, can't make packaged fuel yet. Yikes. Bit of a problem, that one. We don't have the small buffers too. And we can't burn it yet either. Yay. I mean, I guess we're just going to do these. So that's 30 a minute. That's also 30 a minute. Okay. How much oil do we have here? I scanned for the wrong thing, apparently. Also, there's an iron node by the doggo? I missed that? Doggo's down. There's an iron node by the doggo. Right there. Cool. Is there coal over here too? Honestly, I only ever use this place for... That's... Yeah, those are coal nodes instead. That's not iron, that's coal. There's the iron nodes. Huh. Cool. Plenty of water. You could make it depend on the purities. Normal, normal. I didn't get to see the last two. If they're all normal, there's even more. Okay, those are temp, but still. 4 normals over there. That's the same power that we've got going on here right now. That's not shabby. Right, okay, so that's 240, 360, 480. Uh, 960. 1020 oil here. Wait, that fucking temp note showed up again. What is that temp note? Damn it, that's not a bad recipe. Damn it. That's also not a bad recipe. I want to go see what those pissing temp notes are. It's not there anymore. Oh, Shizer! Where did that come from? Am I safe? Who am I kidding? It's an alpha spider. You're never safe. See what I mean? And then those beam. The pinks took so long to get over there that the ones near me disappeared. Also, I need that Mercer Spear. You're seeing that, right? I missed! I missed! I missed! I didn't miss!
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Oh, wait. It's on that, okay. No, I don't actually know what these top 2 nodes are. I've never... Are they below me? Oh, it's those 2. Okay. Once again, Alpha. Why are there so many? Alpha. Why is this biome so difficult? Okay, I get there's a good oil spot, but Jesus Christ. This is possibly the second most deadly biome. To be fair, yes, this is a good oil spot. I wouldn't consider this the best oil spot though. Because the best oil spot is, of course, the entire northern biome. There's about 13 oil nodes up there. But that's not as difficult as this. Like, sure, there's enemies there. And there's a lot of power slugs there as well. There are not this many alphas there, though. Right, anyways. If we theoretically got 1020... There's a summer sloop there. Yeah, that's why the swamp's the worst biome. $1,020 divided by 2 divided by 30. 17 machines of plastic and 17 machines of rubber. 34 total. Then you also need 6 of those, a bunch of pipework, a bunch of belts, and a shit ton of fluid buffers just so it doesn't instantly evaporate. But you know what, for now, I'm going to drop it to, I don't know, 4 refineries, 1 extractor. We can build that, but we can't. I didn't bring power over here. Damn it. That's a normal. That's a pure. Okay. You know what? For the time being, that's 240. That's like 4 machines of each. Oh, we've already got like half of what we need. And I just 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. Do I, however, have nowhere near enough? Also, we need a new swatch. I don't think we're actually using that for anything, so just black. It's oil. Oil pipes are black. Just need a bunch of pipes to bring all of the crap over here. We're then producing 40, 60 heavy oil a minute, which currently nothing to do. Got absolutely no way to get rid of it. So I guess we'll just connect it all together, send it into a buffer and just sort of flush it every once in a while. Now, has this bacon respawned or did I just never collect it? Hello, puppy. You're trying your best. I am being very wary of my surroundings, because, yeah, we've seen how much shit is trying to kill us in this biome. Like that thing. Am I running? Apparently. And I still have my parachute at the same time. Which one were we actually doing? Who knows? Perfect.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, I'll put my pants back on. It is no fun. Is the bird is a plane? No, it's just Steve. I wonder, do I have the crap to get production amplification? Or can I make the crap to get production amplification? Because I need production amplification. It's such a good thing to have. Ungodly expensive, but so useful. Probably keep all this. Nah, who am I kidding? I don't need a purple power slug. Also, 38 spitter parts. And I filled that inventory up. Yikes. Well, you know what that calls for? More bacon. I need to figure out what biome has the most pale berries. Because that's our limiting factor. Like, quite a lot, too. Damn it. I want those. They're useful. It makes screws cheaper to make. Because you don't need to turn them into rods first. Alternatively, I want to... I need the heavy oil residue recipe. I need it. Bugger. That one. God damn it. Yeah, can't do that. Yeah, can't do... Well, I could do that, but I can't. Alien tech. Can I make 50 circuit boards? At least... Yes, I can. I don't have silica over here, which is annoying. But honestly, just go grab some copper sheets. Oh, this is done. Oh, I didn't put storage on these and they only stack to 50. We're halfway done on the motors, because I'm an idiot. But hey, they all had... They're all full. Also, jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
No, I'm just gonna throw myself up a monster. That's all that's gonna happen with this jetpack. Because I know I can survive it. Oh, but that means I lose the parachutes. God damn it. It was nice knowing your parachute, but we're moving on. Ah, they have different numbers in them for... They've all the same number of status. Which is a good thing. It looks like I just put too many rotors in place. Which is fine by me. Oh, wait, that doesn't have enough. That needs another 5. Does this have 5 too many? Close enough. You're missing 1. There you go. You're missing... There we go. What was I doing? Copper plates. Copper sheets. Yeah, about... To that, I need like 100. That's just so I also have enough of the oil when I get back over there. But right now, my focus is production amplification. I'm so glad I ended up getting that circuit boards I don't have. My zipline. So glad I got that silica circuit board recipe when I did. It was useless at the time. very much useful now. I have silica being produced automatically. Don't yet have plastic. We still don't have the tech for geysers. Oh yeah, I thought I didn't consider the fact that when all this backlogs is just going to send it all into here. Honestly, it might not need it at this point. That merger might have sorted itself out. I doubt it, but it might have. There's like 50 of them. I'm just going to go back to base and literally just chuck 4 of them down. Let me grab another stack of silica. Not like we're running out of silica anytime soon. And the freighter's back. Eventually, and honestly pretty quickly, this zipline is going to become redundant too. Just the jetpack's going to take over. It will still have its place. Although, to be fair, the zipline should have been replaced a while ago. You know, when we got hypertubes. Paste, paste, paste. I mean, if I need 50 of them, which means each of these need to make... I should have just done like 2. Because honestly, it should be something like 110 of that. 110 of that. And honestly, that will just take 4 minutes. That's not that. I'm just impatient. Which means those 4 can go in there. Which honestly means that silica can probably go in there too. Oh yeah, it's like 250 we need. I was wondering why I just had the hundreds. Oh, that'll make 10 more, so that's 28. Yeah, the numbers roughly work. are even good enough for me. My standards are pretty low though. That's 15. Do we have everything else we need? No, I need to go make that stuff. What was it, like 100 we needed? You can keep hold of those for now. And also Summer Sloop's bed just in storage. That's not the issue here. Just quickly. Ow. 540 reanimated Sam. I don't know what it stacks to. Oh god, we burned through biofuel so fast. One, two, three, 4, 5. I have to do this by hand because we still don't have a manufacturer. I've just crashed my chair into my desk. And hopefully by the time we're done with this, the assembler will be done. And we're good to go. %75 done. Now, anyone who's played Satisfactory after 1.0 and has noticed the fact I've been trying to avoid crafting my slugs and my animal remains into anything. They know what's going on. Everyone else, not a clue. There's our 50. Let's get rid of that. Also, our motors are done. There's only have 5? I'll keep all 5 on me. We're gonna need them. Shoot you. While I remember. Now, production amplification. Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
We've got power to spare.
And flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Oh, so Ada thinks she's smarter than me now. She is. Right. And because this is me, we're obviously doing it in the most convoluted way possible. I did an AI splitter. An AI splitter, an AI limiter. That's on that recipe. That's on that recipe. That's on that recipe. Summer sloop. Summer sloop. Summer sloop. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just put a smart splitter right there when we get one. Upgrade that, we're going to need it. I'm hoping there's AI limiters in that storage container. I don't know what I put in there. AI limiters. God, I'm so smart. Although, I did forget about one thing. Firstly, I currently don't actually have enough summer sloops for what I want to do. But that's fine, we can work around it. So, as of right now in the playthrough, the only slugs we have used are, I believe it was about 5 blues, 1 yellow, and 1 purple. The purple is one a dog gave me. Right, so left output needs a blue power slug. Center needs a yellow power slug. And our right needs a purple power slug. Power slugs go in one side. Wait. Okay, that's already fine. That's also converted one. The problem is I'm pretty sure the first thing you craft when it's in this state isn't doubled. So I'm going to use that just to double it so I don't waste a purple power slug. Now it's just 10. So I can now put those back in. So, like I said, power slugs go in, power shards come out. And if you're a dipshit, screws. There we go. 10 power shards per purple slug. Let's see, 15, 35. Oh, we don't actually have. There we go. You know it's a good day when a Mark 1 belt can't support your power shards. I require 9 of them. Because I might as well run the machines as fast as possible. I've got power shards now. To be exact, we have 78 power shards to play with. We can have some fun with those. Although we're not done. Oh no. Well, splitting right there's probably a bad idea, but it'll be fine. That right there is a bad idea, though. So, right is just any undefined thing. Left, what is the first? It is Hatcher remains. So this is Hatcher protein. This is hog protein. So that needs to be hog. It would help if I could spell. Hog, there we go. And we need the right output is whatever the hell is next after hog. It's Spitter and then Stinger. That's... no. That's spitter protein. That's stinger protein. However, because I currently have a small deficit on the sloops, I could swear I had 4. Yeah, I already put one in there. To get these up to operational condition, we are using the screw tactic. So, screws, put a single one in there, and then yeah, we'll have to reset what they all are, but it'll be fine. I've still got 3 connectors left. Ta-da! We're suddenly done. Right, which way round was it? This was Hatcher. This was Hog. This was Spitter. And this was Stinger. Right? Right. Now, theoretically, if I do that, and just go boom, boom, just dump all of that in there, I should upgrade all of this to Mark III. Usually, as I've had to do with handcrafting, to research up to this point, 1 remain makes 1 protein. Yeah, not anymore. And it gets better. Okay, that was just taking its time. One of the others was filling up, most likely. So, not only does 1 remain now turn into 2 protein, one protein usually turns into 1 DNA capsule. That will also get doubled. So, 1 remain turns into 4 DNA capsules, which are worth an awful lot in that thing. I apparently missed a message from Wifey. Oops. I should overclock all of this. That weighs the outputs. That's got no power, so that's fine. It's annoying that I don't have enough sloops yet to, cheese it. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. Hey, dog. Oh, hang on. As long as I never change the recipe on these, I don't need to prime them every time. So as long as I have some level of due diligence, it's all good. Let's see, 25 a minute. That doesn't keep up with the stingers, let alone... And I think they're all at that speed. Yeah, they all run at 40. So... And that's unoverclocked. You need a couple of those. Let's see, that's 120. Yeah, you're going to need a few. And that's filled up. Good. Take that, 50. Now, are they... That's done. That's not done, it's just... It's gonna take a while. Because currently I don't have the sleuths to do more. So, while we wait... Let's get the ship trains. How's you, dog? How you been? One, two, three, four. I suppose, but understandable. Sure, that's enough. Well, hey, if I ever fall down there, I might have a slight way of getting back up. Just. Although me sliding around like this, it doesn't recharge it very quickly. I'm gonna have to kill you if you're not careful. Choo-choo!
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent
Yeah,
for
now we
efficiently
need...
moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone.
Yeah, but that is
I listen to all
computers.
my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo-choo, motherfucker! Hell yeah. Wait, can I play with a blender? No! I need this noise on a fucking stream deck. Just for every time I have a bright idea. Yeah, just, hey chat, I've had an awesome idea. Most of the shit I do is purely out of my own entertainment. We need that. We also need all of these. Especially that one. And that one. I don't know what's more important, the stack size increase or the uploader speed. I think stack size. I think we should prioritize it. Just because, like, I'm sat around quite a lot, just doing bugger all. Might as well just let shit fill up. Oh, while I remember. Handful of those. Shit ton of bats. Couple of those. Two of bats. Two of bows. And a bit of that. And power, but everything we need for power is going into the depot. So theoretically we can just run infinite power lines. Oh, Doug, you missed it. We were doing some bullshit with the arch. It turns out you can climb the arch in its entirety without placing a single foundation. And you don't need a jetpack. Fucking Christ. It won't overload the bin window. It shouldn't. I'm going to guess that it won't. Right, and I think that pole there we're going to tap into and run it over towards my itchy nose apparently, Jesus Christ. Towards oil. Thank you for the 4 DNA capsules. You're very kind. It seems rude not to use this little underpass thing after we spent so many bombs to clear it out. And grab a summer sloop, which to be fair, I didn't know was there. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it in my past, but I had forgotten it was there. It was a pleasant little surprise. You know what? Those bastards are 8 DNA capsules each. Because for some reason, Spitters dropped 2. I don't understand it, but I'm not going to question it either. Hey, leave me alone for a moment. Right, now I'm going to leave you alone. I said I'm leaving you alone. Ooh, there's limestone here. Yeah, we're just using these machines for now. We don't need too many. What we do need, though, is a power switch. Honestly, I don't know why, but curved pipes always look really good. And we can run this at 50%. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to run it. What do you mean uneven? Fine then. Yeah, that gives you silica as well as mycelia. Left doesn't matter, it's not connected. Now we need to figure out what the hell we're going to do with this. Quack. I need another swatch because this is now purple. And you know how much I love my purple. Let's go for a more... I think that's a lilac. I don't know my colours. Either way, it doesn't matter. Because it's just purple. Now, I'm pretty sure these generate 10 meters of head lift. Yeah. So, having the fluid buffers up here should be fine. Oh, honestly, having the fluid buffers anywhere. Give me one of those. Right, there. So then eventually, I can just flush all the heavy oil residue down the drain. Got plenty of power. That is in fact pumping. That is in fact making the shit we need. I never actually connected these up. Because as we have previously established, I am so smart. 20, 40. That needs to be a mark at least 2. And I have no clue how much rubber, plastic, everything we need. What I know we do need though. Why do I now have some... Ah. That's why. That makes sense. You know what, if I'm walking back, I might as well take some stuff with me. So once we have 200 rubber, then I'll go back. So I can at least finish off Logistics Mark IV, which is arguably very important. Is it phase 3 that we get aluminium, or is it phase 4? I don't remember. I have honestly no clue. I think it's baseball. And sadly, I can't put a hub down. Just, to check. For aluminium TBG. I'm pretty sure it's phase 4. But the basic crap might show up at the end of phase 3. I genuinely do not recall. Also, where is all this going? Because it's... I wonder if it's... Oh, that's not good. Okay, it looks like it's blowing and backlogging those pipes. I didn't connect either of these up. Oh my god. I am useless. Okay, tier 7, yeah. Baseball. Thank you. Well, at least I don't need to worry about that for now. Honestly, I still don't think I've ever done an aluminum setup. I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm just clearing some notifications real quick. There we go. I love that as soon as my focus app stops, because I can only do 2 hours max, immediately on my phone clearing notifications. Right, that should run for at least a little bit. God damn it. Oh shit. Ooh, copper note. I can safe to say I have never once touched that copper note. Ooh, I've just thought. Since we've got production amplification, that means we only need to produce 1250 versatile frameworks, 250 modular engines, and 50 adaptive control units. Or at least we only need the materials for that. Also, Song is raiding. Hey, Song! We're about to make tickets. I paused my music. No. Hey, Tundra. Song, how was stream? You know, screw it. Let us get Mark 4 belts first. We'll print off at 1. Don't need bows on me right now. Don't need bows on me right now. Ooh. I know that CurseForge supported Stardew mods. I didn't know how many people actually put their mods onto CurseForge, bro. 2, 3. Okay. We need to throw some stuff out. And it can be those. And that. And that. And that. Where did I get 52 limestone from? I don't know. Genuinely not a clue where that came from. So, what mods were you playing with? Hopefully only the best. Also, fair. Put your guesses. How many tickets are... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess how many 736 DNA capsules. Guess how many tickets that's going to produce.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights
No,
of efficiency.
TBG, give me a number.
The Mark 4 belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not
I'm not sure it's going to be quite that many. Screw it. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over. Dunk says 270. Dog says 25. TBG, give me a number. Tundra, give me a number. TBG says 100. Tundra's saying 146. It feels like Tundra's done some maths. You know what? I'm gonna put a guess in. I'm gonna say 180. I'm not gonna touch this until these are done. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh, hell yeah. Let's actually go produce a couple more as well. We have no hatcher parts. We have no hog parts. We've got spitter parts though, and we have stinger parts. A stinger? I hardly know her. Right, put that back in there. Put that in there. Leave that in there for now. God damn it, song! Actually, both stay on me. That's also very loud, I've just noticed. Let me turn that down a bit. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Bad song. Go waste your Twitch Prime with someone better. Fair enough then. Oh, that's bad as well. Guess we're going back. That's still working. That's going to be running for a while. Wait, is it? Is it? It can't be done. Holy shit, it's done already. Okay. We'll leave it there to build up suspense. I forgot what I guessed. I think I said 180. No. Right, there. Drum roll, please. So, just to remind people of guesses, and we're doing Price is Right rules. I haven't decided what the winner gets yet. Song says 270. Dog says 25. TBG says 100. Tundra is 146. I said 180. And we have... The dog wins. We were a little bit overzealous with our guesses. Okay. Yeah, dog wins by quite a lot. I should have done maths better. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to figure something out on my other screen real fast. It's fine. Song has went to go on there. Enjoy your lurk, Song. Honestly, 64 ticks is still more than we ended up with after the radio controlled, not radio controlled units, but fused the frames and shit. Like, 64 is a lot of tickets to have. Right, 5, 15, 20, 22, 23, 28, 30, 33, 37, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I can do maths, yay!
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity?
They're right here.
Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Well, the dogs are right there. I know where I left my doggos. I put markers on the map so I knew where I left my doggos. I should probably go and lock that at some point. Right, anyways. while we're here, so 200 plastic. I should write this down somewhere. Let's figure out plastic first. So 200 there. 200 there. 400 there. 1000 there. And none there. Okay, so we need 1800 plastic. Those numbers are very wrong. Let me just make a note instead. As for the rubber, 200. A 1,000. 400, we need 1600 rubber. And apparently you can't edit notes unless you have something in the to-do list. What's most important? That's needed to even research turbo fuel. That's needed to burn turbo fuel. I don't actually know the recipe for turbo fuel. I think researching turbo fuel is most important. Also, I haven't had enough plastic for that. 1600 plastic. Add to list. That can sit on there. Compacted coal. Isn't that stuff? Okay, we need that stuff as well. I need to go find 2 hard drives. Shit. Oh, calculator. Where are the best locations for the hard drives? Let me upload my latest. Let's do my latest autosave. Because that's got the most up-to-date information. We have 6 puppies spread across the map. Right, so let's see here. Honestly, there's 2 over by Quartz, which we can very easily unlock. Third one near Quartz we can unlock. That one's got no requirements. Oh, that one needs an electromagnetic control rod. That's not happening. Cooling system, no requirements. If I want to take a decent trip, there's 2 fairly close to each other with no requirements. But I think I'll just go for the closer 2, so I need a stack of steel beams and a stack of industrial encased beams. Let me empty my inventory. Because I might as well go over that way, grab that stuff, head over to oil, hopefully grab the rest of everything. Take that with me just in case. Oh, I want him there. 85 power shards. Oh damn, that's actually empty now. I kind of wasn't expecting that to be empty. Oh, screw it in that case. I want my ship back. And by I want it back, I mean I don't want to sit around here anymore. Oh, I put my fuel away from my jetpack. That's a problem I need to fix. I might as well just swap back to be the parachute for now. Perfect. I'm going to need some fuel in order to package it. So let me go over here. I'll also take the stuff over that I need to make another oil extractor, a single refinery, and probably some other crap.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory on conveyor belts and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now...
Oh, I'm sorry, Ada, were you saying something? I don't know why I tapped out. Oh, I need motors. I'll just repurpose a machine that's over there, screw it. Although I do still need the packager. Why do I keep tabbing out? I just want to hit tab. I still need motors. I no longer need motors. No, you see, I finally found Ada's mute button. I can finally shut her up when I want to. That's only taken me 900 hours. Right, sulfur is not hard to get hold of. Coal is not hard to get hold of. Compacted coal is just the two smashed together. Workbench I can make wherever the hell I want. Yeah, I don't actually know if I can make compacted coal in... Yeah, I can make an assembler wherever the hell I want as well. Off to quartz we go. Concrete we've got going into the depot, that's fine. I want to see Sung play this game. I just want to see Sung in a permanent state of confusion. Anyone else? Just me. I'm an asshole. Probably. Is it up there? Or is it along here? Ooh, there's a power slug at least. Oh, you are up here. Goodbye. I do not even have the object scanner with me. So to figure out where I am... Oh, I am on the entirely wrong... I need to be on base. Which is up there. Purple. There shouldn't be any enemies up here. Yeah, it's either the game makes somewhere hard to get to, or it puts enemies in place. It's very rarely it does both. Although it does happen occasionally. I have no clue the correct way to get up this thing, so we're guessing. We're improvising. Which, as we all know, is always a good idea. You know how it says sometimes it does both? Yeah, welcome to the both part. Is that the other one there? No, that's a... Oh, wait. The other one's down there. Okay. I can probably get over there pretty easily. Just foundations. And then I can parachute down to the other one. I do believe that will be the best course of action. Oops. This is hard to get to. Why are there enemies? Oh. I don't have my gun on me. Damn it. Fucking sniper over there. Is it not here? Where am I? Oh. I I was supposed to go to there. That's where I need to be. That slide did not work. This glide is likely to... Never mind, this glide is perfect. No explosives. Quickly. That's good enough for me. Now we need to head our way towards... Oh, there's quartz. We're going this way then. Going right up there. And let's just hope there's no alpha spiders knocking about. Oh, yeah. Once again, arachnophobia warning. That's sulfur. Sweet. There's sulfur there. There's not quartz. There's coal down that way. Now, I don't know the recipe for turbo fuel, but consider it needs compacted quartz to even be researched. Speaking of which, I need that sulfur. I'm assuming it needs compacted... Did I say compacted quartz? Compacted coal. Ah, that also works. I'm going to need more. Yes, physics! Physics! We love physics and abusing it. Yeah, I thought it was that. I am completely lost now. I'm supposed to be over there. I've never messed with turbo fuel before. Ooh, pure notes. Please tell me these two are normal. Impure. Damn it. Please be pure. Normal. I mean, fuck, I might as well mine the pure notes. What I could do... Because I'll have to run some numbers. Make sure it's all actually feasible. Also, you're lucky I don't have my gun on me. Bacon. Oh yeah, I have to break out my maps at some point. I mean, this game is just maps, the game. It's maps, now featuring lizard doggos. Speaking of which, I've got a doggo over here. I should go check on the lower thing. Yep, that's pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure that's the Steam review someone left of this game. Doing 10,000 calculations a minute, all of them are wrong. Was it you who left that Steam review, TBG? Hello! Well, take that happily. Oh, I need a coal. Yeah, we probably did. Why am I doing this? I can just do that. Well, that's enough to research. Down the sulfur line, we want compacted coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Can I not handcraft compacted coal? No, I can't. Damn it. Let's see, I need 15. So I only needed 15 sulfur. And fortunately, I have power right back. Come on. There we go. Ah, balls, I missed it. Caught myself with a parachute though. It's what it's there for. Right, okay. Just temporarily. First of all, check how much plastic and rubber we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We almost have enough plastic, which means having. We're making the same amount. Oh. Oh, well, I'm just dumb. Right, disconnect that, disconnect that. Change that to that recipe. Just quickly pop that there. Run back to there. Power it up. And I need canisters. Which, fortunately, I know I can handcraft. Yeah, let's use the right numbers. We just sit here and we wait. I'm glad it had enough fuel to do... No, give me that back. Give me that... Give me that back. There we go. Are we making more than 20 polymer resin a minute? We're making... Why does it keep clogging up? Like, the fact that there's gaps on the belts mean that it's fine. That's exactly what we needed. We have turbo fuel! Fuck yeah!
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Well, I guess now they have that. I assume it's made in a refinery. Yeah. It's 6 to 4. The problem is I don't have... I don't have the watered down fuel, which would be really useful. B, I don't have the polymer resin recipe, which would be really useful. Once that's filled up, we've got enough of that. Once that's filled up, we've got enough of that. When did I pick up a purple power slug? Yeah, I have no clue why this is... It's just being weird. Yeah, let's watch it try and back up now. So, turbo fuel. For every 6 fuel. Hang on. Let me get a certain program open. I've just turned my VLC back on, so you don't have to lose out on. What bullshit was I pulling on this last time? I don't want to know. Just delete it all. This isn't my current factory. I don't need it. I'm going to add... I guess it can go into game capture. Please work. It does not want to work. Why aren't you working? Okay then, I guess we are doing... window capture instead? It's kind of grumpy. There we go. Believe it or not, yeah, but the stream didn't break, don't worry. This is Satisfactory modeler. So. Oh god, I am really zoomed out. I need to zoom up the chat to... PBG says there's 3 pures, 2 normals and 1 impure. Got it. So we'll add those in. We will add 3 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. That's on pure. I will need Mark II pipes to do this, but it'll be fine. Right, so you know what? Just for now, I'm going to leave it unoverclocked. If the numbers work unoverclocked, the numbers will work when it's overclocked. And I'll just produce 2.5 times the amount. Just run back into a storage container. I accidentally... I'm still not fully used to this program. So, the best way we have right now to turn it into fuel is to use that recipe, then turn it into turbo fuel, and then we'll be burning that. And we will need that much. Oh! Oh, that's nitric acid. What? Oh, that's not happening. At least not yet. Honestly? Mark II minor on a normal node is... I mean, it's enough. We've got 4 normals, I'm pretty sure. Or is one an impure? God, I hope one's not an impure node. Let's have a quick look. Coal. Normal. 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 No. Oh, thank God we have enough. I could have just pulled from those if I needed to as well. But we don't. Good news. Man, honestly, that... Wait, let me just quickly get off a bat. Just disconnect. Like connections. Plus a normal. Plus an impure. Right to storage. Bugger. Is there another... Because... That sulfur's there. Those are just temp notes. Oh. Fuck, that impure node I'm never going to use. I could belt it all the way along. Or truck. You know what? We've got enough excess coal there that we can probably run a truck. And just run it off the extra coal coming from the 4th coal node. See, that... But numbers work using that recipe. Where it gets scary is... I'm just going to leave that in place. let me move it. Where it gets scary is when we remove bats, grab the bows and just drag them along, because instead we make heavy oil residue. And then we make diluted fuel. Then we do that. Why did that... No, you're 4. Something weird happened. I don't know. Just remove that from the chain. Add it back. Nope, that's just trying to literally give it everything it's got. Okay, 4 of those. That's the equivalent of 4 normals. There'll be 80 generators. 80 times 250. $80 times 250. 20,000. And the thing is, that's using 270 crude oil. We have so much more. Like 20,000 from 270 crude oil is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Oh, also we did that wrong. That can't be that. That's one we have to use right now. Which, to be fair, isn't that big of a deal. You just sort of do that. That just goes to an awesome sink. Or gets turned into cloth. Okay, so we've got... Let me just pause in-game music. So we've got that, as far as I'm aware. So, we could... Because this means we have enough oil without overclocking to get 3.7. We can only do 2.5 max. Anyways. So if we fully overclock all the coal miners and all of these, yeah, we're missing some of that. That's fine. we're still only using 725 crude oil. We're using like less than half of our... Actually, give me a moment. Copy that. Paste. 250. 250. Literally, all of this can be ran off the normals and the impure with leftover. And that's now making 200 times 250. What's that? 45,000? Yes, 2.5 times, so yeah, 45,000. No! It's more than that. $200 times 250. 50,000. Oh hey, we've got enough rubber now. These are the joys of doing maths. Just shit runs in the background. So if we do it that way, if we overclock all of these, we then get a surplus of I have no clue. There we go. We have a surplus of 1875. If we then... There's no point saving it for that. Honestly? Do we just... We've got two options. We either use the excess to make vast amounts of plastic and rubber. There, 6.25 a minute. And then assume we've got all the recipes unlocked. Do. Oh, damn it, connect. Oh, wait, it needs to be unpackaged first. I'm smart. There, so we either use the excess to do that. We can do some recycled rubber and plastic bullshit if we wanted to. And all of a sudden that gives us 0 for some reason. Why does that give us 0 all of a sudden? These recipes are the same, aren't they? 30 plastic plus 30 fuel equals 60 rubber. Yeah, okay, so... we'll still have 625 to burn off. There we go. Or honestly, instead, of doing it this way, we would actually just siphon that off. In fact, let me just... This should be about 6. I don't know how this site works properly. Let me just say it goes to generator for now. But we could siphon that off instead. And, well, siphon it from here so we have a packaged fuel supply. That's one option. And yes, that is just an option. We'll move that over there. Another option is just to send it with the fuel. Genuinely just go boom, boom, boom. That goes to there. Input equals output. Honestly, that can be turned into rubber and plastic and everything as well. It can be turned into fabric as well. So that's another option. I don't know what the best option is though. I want to be able to fill that with a certain amount. I want to be able to... You know, I can just do... God damn it. Yeah, I can just part limit it to... What is it? 1875. There we go, so... These are our two main options. Either turn it into 1250 a minute of plastic and rubber, or turn it into 25... What the hell is that number and why is it massive? 250 times 250, turn it into an additional 62.5 thousand fuel and have a little bit of rubber and plastic left over. Because this is a stream world, and I do care about, you know, your guys' input, what do you think? Do we go all out power? Or do we go all out resources? Because I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure this biome will fit 450 burners, to be fair. I'm trying to think if there's any other alternatives. I mean, you could just sink that. Just instead of unpackaging it, just sink it. I think I like this one. I think that's the one I prefer. Yeah. I'm gonna put this off to the side because it's not a bad plan. But I prefer this one. And if we were willing to wait until blenders, we can cut out this stage here. Because instead we could just send the crude oil and the water directly into a blender and get the fuel directly out. But blenders, I'm pretty sure, are the next phase. Also, there's this apparently. Which I didn't check the numbers. No, let's just say I want... I want 1500 out. I'm going to use diluted fuel to get that. And we're going to use heavy oil residue to get that. And also to get that. That's less. That's more. So if I just limit the input of that to that, limit the input of that to 1200, we would then be limited by the amount of oil. Do we have a third plant forming? We might have a third plant forming. Just get that out of the way for now. It'll honestly be easier just to copy that and paste in here. Right, run that into there. That can go off and do whatever the fuck it wants. That's not hard to get. That we've already established we can get. Let's put there. if we had blenders right now, this is what I would want to do. I don't know when we unlock blenders. So I'm going to take those. This is all shut down again. This is at least all the raw plastic and rubber we need to complete everything in phase 3. But I shouldn't say everything in phase 3. Actually, no, we are in phase 3. Because our objective is to complete it. Run away. So this is enough plastic and rubber to complete everything in phase 3. At least for raw materials. For stuff that is just plastic. Oh, bugger. I don't know what an adaptive control unit is, and I don't know what a modular engine is. Right, okay. So, right now, go back to here. I like the look of this. This lets us still make some plastic, some rubber. More than this plan, even if you remove that. Less than this plan. But we're also getting a lot more fuel out of it. We're getting a lot more power. Not quite as much power as this plan. Actually, what's the burn rate of turbo fuel? It's got to be less than normal fuel, right? That was 250. So, I'm wondering if 120 extra burners doing turbo fuel is enough to match. It doesn't say. Right, I'm going to quickly open the wiki. Actually, it'll say in game, won't it? Because, this is a well-made game. I don't have a thing unlocked yet. Turbo fuel. Yeah. I apparently can't burn it. Right, well, we need to unlock that first. Fuel generator. So, 20. So, fuel is used at 20 cubic meters a minute. Turbo fuel is used at 7.5. So it's 2.66 times the efficiency. Which means the 120 extra burners that we can get using the blender shit is equal to 320 fuel burners alone. So we are making the same power, actually more power, than... Give me a moment. Let me bring it up on my screen as well. So this setup here, the one with the blenders, makes more power than bolting this into here. It makes more plastic and rubber than bolting this system into here, rather than having that. It also takes up less space, because we're compacting those 250 burners down to 120. But actually those 120 burners are making the same power as 320. I think this is the way to go. I don't know if you lot agree with me, but I'm leaning heavily on this. This is looking great. And we still have oil left over. Oil that can be used like so. Recycled rubber, recycled plastic, what goes into there, water. It all ends up breaking. Why is that dropped? It's probably because all of this is busted. Yeah, that's just all buggered up. What broke it? That broke it. Okay. Oh, okay. So, I'm just going to part limit that to 566.67. Why is that? Okay, if I just remove that. Oh, that's trying to... Then that just all breaks. That's buggered. I put wells on this, will it fit? I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Nope. I hate that this stuff just seizes up after a while. Now, it's not like I'm even asking it to do anything that complex. It just gives up. Right, okay. Let's try again with just running all the oil possible. Just infinite source there. Run back to there. Run back. It's still. It's this connection. No, it's not. That's now broken as well. Right, limit bets. 1050. There. Why does it break? It shouldn't break. DBG, do you have any idea what's going on with this? Because I am lost as to why this keeps buggering itself. I wonder if it was just an issue of the numbers being weird. It looks like there is additional fuel there. I might have figured it out. If I just run back to... Honestly, if I run into a fuel packager and just limit it to 350, then connect these. Ha ha ha! Yeah, the modeler is acting a bit funky. And then that's just using... Oh, these. Drag that down there, connect that, connect there, connect there, connect those. Why is that not working? Oh, that's petroleum coke. Oh. Okay, let's just start ripping this apart, because this doesn't actually work. That to the shredder. Just storage it, whatever. We need heavy oil residue there. Just keep out knocking about for now. And that into petroleum coke. 1200 only uses a small amount. Hello there. Hold on, let me just quickly move that. There we go. Chat's showing up again. That's my fault. I added this scene during the stream. I shouldn't have deleted everything, because now I can just build it up again, but on a smaller scale. Right. It's fine, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Right. Turn that into diluted fuel. That gets turned into residual rubber and residual plastic. We are planning out. Let me hop over to the game and run back. We are planning out what I'm going to describe as our first mega project. Why am I running? Why am I being a pleb? I have far superior methods of transportation. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of just rushing phase 3 to get the blenders done. Because honestly, until that point, this tiny little oil system is going to keep me running. It's only running on effectively a normal node. I've got it on a pure, but it's only running at half speed. Did I accidentally disconnect like all of this? I did. These three just aren't connected. There we go. So much more storage space now. Wait, that still isn't going to work quite right. There we go. This is a mess. But it's my mess and it works. So, what the plan is... I probably scanned for the wrong thing there. What did I scan for? Copper. Yep, the wrong thing. So, we are taking these 6 oil nodes. The original plan was to mix them with... Give it a moment. Give it 2 moments. Oh, come on. There we go. Mix it with I can words. Those 4 coal nodes. And... well, the sulfur there plus the one over here, because I'm never going to use it. There. To make 2... Right, now I can swap back to the modeler. God, this is confusing. This was the original plan. So, make 200 burners using fully overclocked Mark II miners, because that's all we've got. On all 4 of the normal coal nodes there, the pure, normal, and impure, which are up on the cliff by the edge of the biome, and then 1 impure sulfur node, which is back in the grassy fields, which I'll never touch. And then offshoot the rest to make plastic and rubber. And then that lot will be used for... probably for fueling cars, my jetpack, that sort of stuff. Probably fueling the truck that's going to be bringing one of the impure nodes over. However, if I work with blenders, also we've had multiple plans. I'm just spitballing, basically. I think that needs to get limited to... First of all, swap that to input-output. Yeah, that's not right. That needs limited to 750. That needs to be producing 1200. That's perfectly fine. Like that. Do recycled rubber. To be fair, I don't really care about having maximum efficiency of stuff. I'm just sort of messing about. Run those into that. Input equals output. That's more than enough resources for me. This isn't going to be my main plastic and rubber facility. This is just excess. Wow, it didn't break. That's a miracle. Wait, something broke. I can feel it. It might just be the fact I need to do that. There we go. And honestly, I probably could recycle this stuff again. Yeah, I can totally just delete that, recycle them a second time, and I've got a little bit of excess. Honestly, I think that's the plan. And oh no, I need water. I mean, it's what, 5, 21, 27 extractors, 28 extractors. Meh, that's fine. Wait, something went wrong. That's supposed to be 1200s. Why is that not 1200s? There we go, we just had excess. We still have excess polymer resin. It has reduced those numbers slightly, but not as nice. That's very much not nice, but meh. Honestly, this is just going to be like my building supplies. So yeah, it's sort of whatever. Let me just change that to that. Okay, yeah, it's... we still have this 200 as well. Okay, the problem is... the oil situation. Wait, no. Why does adding more... Wait, is this all just functional? What if I swap that into... Whoops. Oh, that really broke it. Okay, that's now showing plus that. Right, if I've got excess there, why aren't these just using it? I mean, it's water. I can get plenty of it. So it's only pulling 250 from there. Let me swap that to... This program makes no sense sometimes. Let me also put the music back on. I apologize. Right, you know what? Let's just leave that alone. Just... make a new one. Limit that to 450. Okay, there. Ooh. And because I'm no longer using that coal, which is in the area, which, you know, why not? Run back to solid steel. Give me a moment. That needs to be limited to 300. Is there only one iron node over here? I don't remember. I know there's one right next to the dog. Oh, it's a pure. It's fine. So then. Too bad this is overkill. Run that into there. Ooh, I wonder. That's 300. Wait, we're not. Ooh, hang on. And then burn that's not whatever's left. That should only be 200. This is very quickly becoming a mess. But it's under control. I'm so glad I remembered that was a recipe as well. And then just... iron ingots. I only need 450. Oh no! I don't have enough. Oh, that broke. That broke everything. That's trying to take too much. You take 150. That should be the number. Yeah, I'm thinking about using liquid biofuel as my main thing. I've realistically pulled all the tickets I could from the creatures. Like this stream alone, I've pulled 64 tickets from them in the sink. So yeah, I might as well just turn them into fuel at this point. Send them that I really can't words. This is why I don't stream for 4 hours. Send them the way of a dinosaur. And then anything... Oh, hang on. We're not going to need all of that. So, have some go into storage. I don't know how much. But always having a massive backlog of these is going to be nice. Just have a crap ton in storage. Have them going into the depot as well. Right. Put a pin in that. And this is the plan. I have no good way of moving all of this at once. That can just go. That was a good idea. That wasn't bad either. I might keep this one around just in case. He says just before deleting it. Hang on, let me just do this properly. Mini oil power. This is the proper one. This is the plan. I'm just hoping that however much power we end up generating, $80,000 megawatt, that's more than enough. That's plenty. I mean, we're running everything on 2400 right now. So yeah, it's fine. Damn, I was AFK for so long, that thing respawns. Yeah, 80,000 will keep me going until I can get a nuclear power plant up and running. I'm going to need 800 batteries for that. Because the way I like to do things is avoid the alpha, because I can't be asked killing it right now. Also, I don't have my gun on me. Is I like to have basically whatever maximum output is. I like to have that much amount of battery storage. So, because our coal plant, which is our only power plant so far, is outputting 2.4 gigawatts, which 2 DeLoreans, by the way, nice. I have 2.4 gigawatt hours of battery over there, just chilling, just in case. Then at least for whatever reason, if the power plant just blows up, just wiped off the face of the planet, I have an hour. Which is a lot better than having no time whatsoever. So yeah, that plan, the one we've just set up, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a long ass time to get it operational to any extent. Let alone the extent that I want it set up to. No, I want that back, you bastard. I do need those, though. That's actually vital. Well, that's all that sorted out. So, tomorrow, I reckon it's a case of going and getting as many hard drives as I physically can. Anytime you hear the music cut out, by the way, that's just me tabbing over. I apologise. So, since I'm about to wrap up, I will start making a list of everything I can get at this point that is required for a hard drive, seeing how many I need, and then tomorrow is just gather the hard drives. Or I can gather them all off-stream, research them all off-stream, and then we just pick up all the recipes tomorrow. Also, I've got to get working on Phase 3 already. We need that operational. We don't have motors going, so I'll handcraft the motors off stream. We won't research it until tomorrow, though. We don't have to worry about that. I'll probably get that up and running as well, just ready. So, yeah. I don't remember what those take. I'll go look it up, see if I can at least prepare anything tonight. But fingers crossed it all works. So with that plan put into place, sure. No, I need something to add to my bloody to-do list. Thank you. I don't... Is there a way to open your to-do list without having to add something physical to it? Because if there is, I haven't found it yet. 900 hours and I can't even do that. Ooh. We'll throw those in there. Doggos! Before we go anywhere. Come here, doggos. Hello. Thank you. And thank you. You got any more tickets? Yeah, no. Didn't think so. Ooh. I need to go refine my slugs. I've got blues and purples. I've also got spitter parts, so that can go on there. I've also got hatcher parts. Do I have any? I don't have any of those, so I can steal that. Dump it in there, because I don't have enough summer slugs yet. Good, that's still going. Yeah, after this, I should really just turn it all into biomass instead. Honestly, move this setup up there. Just to here. Grab the water from there. Make liquid biofuel there. Wait, no, I'm going to need... We need containers. I'll figure something out. It'll be fine. There's how much alien protein? Holy shit. I don't think we need... I don't think we need that. Genuinely, that's too fast. That's the... God damn it. That's the fastest we can handle in this game. At, end game. Mark 6 belts. We can only run one of these machines at 80%. I can only run it, realistically, at 32%. Right, let's go quickly chuck these in. And hopefully... I'm only going to throw in the DNA capsules that will actually get me tickets, because I don't want this bar to be partial. So, chuck 2 in. Chuck 23 in. What's the next one? 23. I need one spitter. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where a spitter will still spawn. Unless it... Okay. Plan B. Plan B is also a bust. Although mycelia, if I need it. So I need 4 DNA, I need a single... a dead thing. There we go. And now we will never use another alien for science ever again. We'll just use them as fuel instead. That's more ethical, right? We'll go with yes. No one tell Peter what we're up to. We'll have a heart attack. So, 1 turns into 2, 2 turns into 4, 4 is the exact amount we need. It's being too slow. Now I can take that back out, switch this over to alien protein, crank it down. I'll crank it down to 1200. This way I never need to deal with it again. How many of these actually have? That's got a slew. That okay, I need like a couple more sloops as well. Yellow still has a sloop for some reason. You know, honestly, there's no point bees having power shards. It's not like I'm needing a power shards instantly anyways. It's just nice to have them instantly. Well, there's 113. And a bacon. Alright, well, I will wrap up here. We will go see the otters today, I think. I will get the motors sorted out. I'll get everything for petroleum power sorted out. I'll get those sorted out. Yeah, it'll just be those two. Because I can't make computers yet. Whoops. But yeah, we'll get those two ready to go. So, next stream, we can quickly grab that. Quickly grab that. Work on getting the rest of them, especially that one. And then we can get the very, very, very long list of materials that we need. Except the blenders. So yeah. That is us done. Let's see if I can... Can I type? I think that's how you spell that. Go say hi to the otters. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye.